Loner! Finally, a decent face in this bandit dump. We used to have more diggers like myself hanging out here, back in the day. You want to hear some Iron Forest stories? Go ahead, and pour me one then. I'll tell you all about what I saw there, and who I met. Just don't ask me how I managed to get there. That's knowledge I'm not willing to share.
I think I've...
We were just getting started. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Just don't forget to order a drink from Boozer. He doesn't like when people bring their own.
To our slack heap guests, make sure not to miss the local wonder. A stalker who's personally been to the Iron Forest, who's willing to share his experience for the price of a drink. You can always grab a couple bottles of something strong here.
No fights, no shooting.
I've got drinks, I've got snacks. Pick what you want. Come back whenever you want a drink or two.
Hello again. Want to hear some more about the Iron Forest? I'll do the talking, you do the pouring.
I'd like to hear some stories about the Iron Forest.
The thing is, Stalker, I'm not telling you all this because I love to drink. I'm telling you this because I'm a sympathetic person. I don't want some poor guy to kick the bucket in the Iron Forest. Here's what's going on down there. 1 minute, a blast hits. The next, an unknown mutant pops up. And don't get me started on the IPSF on the walls. In a nutshell, unless you've got fangs, or you're somehow on IPSF's good side, you better stay away. If you're just asking out of curiosity, I'll tell you what I know. But the story of how I got there is off limits.
What's so interesting about that forest?
It's a strategic facility guarded by the IPSF. Why is it guarded? What is it they're protecting? It's one big mystery. What was there before and what's going on now are even bigger mysteries. But I can shine some light on the latter.
Blasts? What are those?
Blasts are kinda like emissions, but with their own mojo. Unpredictable shit. They started not so long ago. The local fauna loses it and becomes fiercer after every blast.
So, is IPSF guarding the entrance to the Iron Forest?
Yeah, so many of them, you couldn't squeeze a rodent inside. And the IPSF is vicious. No hello, no where are your coupons for trespassing on a military facility? You're looking down the barrel just like that. They don't want to find a way to work it out. No wonder everyone thought that territory was impassable. Gotta get creative.
I think I've heard enough.
We were just getting started. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Just don't forget to order a drink from Boozer. He doesn't like when people bring their own.
No fights, no shooting, no petty squabbling.
Hello again. Want to hear some more about the...
I think...
If you...
Hi, Stalker. I've got... drinks. Come back.
Hello again.
How does this sound? Tell me how to get to the Iron Forest.
Thought you could catch me off guard. Thanks for the booze, of course, but that information is not up for sale. I'm a digger, which means I'm a man of honor. How about I tell you about the local mutants instead? Fierce, like. And then, you know, goodbye, and I... Looks like I've had enough.
I think I've heard...
We were... If you change your mind, I'll be here. Just don't forget to order a drink from Boozer.
Stay put, guys. If you see anyone brainwashed looking, don't shoot. Give us a heads up.
Don't piss your pants yet, boys. We kicked their asses before, and we'll do it now. Just gotta stick together.
Come back whenever...
Help!
Tell me more about the Iron Forest.
You're a good guy. Decent. I'll tell you. So, my pal Goodbye and I were hired for this job. Deliver some parts to the Iron Forest. Serious people. They work through bandits, but it's not my first day diggering in the zone, so I know all their tricks. The real buyer preferred to stay incognito. But they're cooking up something pretty interesting down there. The bandits showed us how to get into the forest. Goodbye and I, we used to meet them at a secret spot by the wall. But be quiet. Don't tell anyone. Guess I'll take a nap.
Be polite and respectful to your fellow drinkers here, even if they're teetotaling pigs. reports of an emission coming, so get to cover. There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover. We got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
Done. Permission to speak. I'm sure the code was written by smart people, and that it saved many lives. But no guidelines can help you survive in the unpredictable zone. So I rely on common sense first and foremost. That's how I got the idea to leave stashes in the forest, learning from Stalker's experience. Don't go trespassing on restricted territory, Stalker. Permission to speak. Don't go trespassing on restricted... Permission to speak. I'm sure the code was don't go trespassing. Permission to speak. I'm sure the code, so I don't go trespassing on restricted territory, Stalker.
Something's off.
motherfuckers! Got a little present for you!
Man, look! A loner! Am I tripping? Wowzers! A loner in the Iron Forest! You're either a tough cookie, or just lucky to end up here in one piece. Hey man, are you lost? This is the Iron Forest, in case you didn't know.
After a hike like that, you're probably looking for a place to get patched up. Or at least rest. Head over to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It has everything you need.
And what are you doing here?
Chill, man. We aren't interrogating you, so go easy on us, yeah? We're all free people here, wandering where we please.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It's safe. Well, as safe as it can be in the Iron Forest. I wouldn't call it a quiet place, though. Crowded, almost like Rostock. And we get all sorts of different folks here. Sure, there's no arena and no bar, but we manage to live in the lap of luxury. So drop by when you can. Harpoon is excited when he gets new guests. And new clients, of course.
How do I get to your camp?
It's pretty close. I'll mark the spot on your PDA. Say hi to our guys. We'll stay here and chill for now. Just because it's fun. We like it here. Arrivederci, brother.
Nice one, Stalker. We sure needed your help there. You bring the slugs, we take care of the R&R. Welcome to Freedom Curie.
Hey!
We got everything, even duty.
Cut the crap! A stalker! Where's our guy?
Alive, having a smoke. You gotta love him.
I'm so sick of it.
Come on, Lieutenant. He said our soldier is all right.
Fuck me again. Fucking harpoon, man.
Hey, people. We got ourselves a guest here. Stalker. People. People. Stalker.
Let's play.
How did it go this time?
Need more people from now on.
Now it's my turn.
This Stalker helped us out.
As if duty wasn't enough, right? The fuck you looking at?
Don't be mad. It's not all rainbows and roses here. Loads of mutants around and the signal's down. Nitro and Mavka went out to fix it,
Chillax. Drop the Mavka talk away.
Cut the boys some slack. Let him play with us instead. Yo, fancy some bling bling?
You got the cage all fixed up yet?
It's all good. Nothing to fix.
There is. But I'm not gonna argue with you. Not now.
I'll make sure it's fixed. Don't want any extra work later on.
Yeah, stuff in here, didn't it?
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'm glad someone digs what I'm saying. How's Zulu?
The wound isn't serious, but I gave him a sedative. He needs to rest.
Ready yourself.
Not again.
Yeah.
Fuck me sideways, Zulu. You sure ruined some sweet game for me.
Right then. Got a job for you.
Your first fight with an Amok?
Yeah.
Die-hard bastards. Fighting to the death. Don't fall for it. Aim for their spinal block and they are done for.
They're done for. You're done for. That's duty for you. Their plans are always the same. Destroy, clean up, wipe out. But then what, huh?
So, is it a freedom camp or duty?
Freedom, of course. We're ahead of the curve. We were the first ones who heard the goss about a new type of mutant lurking here. The arena needs fresh goods. And as soon as the area became more accessible, we grabbed our cages and rushed over to catch some of those pretty boys for folks' entertainment. Who could have known this 5-minute adventure would turn out to be full of these damn blasts? And to top it off, those buzzkills next door.
How do duty and freedom get along in the same camp?
We're okay. Negotiating. Like we used to in Yanif many years ago. We get occasional personal disagreements, of course. Sometimes Harpoon loses his temper, but I get it. I'm not mad at him.
You better. Whatever. We got ourselves a bigger problem. And oddly enough, duty is helping us deal with it.
Freedom members let duty into their camp?
Oh, how could we refuse these darlings? Willing to destroy everything we hold dear. We couldn't, obviously.
And we are very grateful for that. Thank you, truly.
You're welcome. I'm not too eager to admit it, but with duty here, I do feel Safer. These blasts are damn scary. It would be nice if someone finally put an end to them.
You said you had a job for me.
We do. Unfortunately, Duty, us, and everyone else in the Iron Forest are in the same sinking boat. And it's because of those blasts. That mutant attack you helped us fight off wasn't the first, won't be the last, and it happened because of those blasts.
The amok was provoked by the blasts too. They make all the mutants around more aggressive. Duty has been surveilling this new anomalous activity for a long time. As soon as we came up with a theory on how to deal with it, we arrived in the Iron Forest immediately.
I didn't know Duty was so active.
That's a fair point. Not a pleasant one, of course. Duty is not at its finest as a faction these days, but I assure you, Stalker, that not everyone in Duty has given up. We still have soldiers who can't just sit around when yet another manifestation of the Zone opens up its rotten maw.
And how can we deal with those blasts?
Nitro, our technician, thinks their nature is technological and has a source. So if we find it and destroy it, there will be no more blasts.
You might think this is a reliable plan, Stalker, but the problem is, they don't know where to find the source. They brought their, what was it? Repeaters to locate it. But they bit off more than they could chew.
Duty's resources are limited. The area turned out to be more dangerous than we thought, and we don't have enough hands to install the devices. That's why we need your help, Stalker.
What does this repeater do?
Our technician, Nitro, invented it. Well, I'd love to tell you more, but I can't. These things aren't exactly my strong suit. They somehow read the signal from the epicenter, and through the I'm bad at this. They will give us the location of the blast source if we install them all around the Iron Forest.
Nitro tried to explain it to me too, but I didn't understand a thing he was saying then. Forgot it all.
Has Freedom been helping you?
We can help.
When are you gonna do that? You haven't even finished what I asked you to do an hour ago. We are helping, but Freedom doesn't have people to spare. We sent out Mavka to assist. Honestly, I didn't want to, as I didn't think she was tough enough for it. But Zulu insisted. And was she of any help? Is the mission successful?
It wasn't her fault I got wounded.
Why is this area so dangerous?
Mostly aggressive mutants. They did this to me. Mavka, Nitro and I were on our way to install a repeater when they attacked us full force. We managed to fight them off, but I had lost too much blood. Mavka went further ahead, and Nitro insisted on taking me to the camp to recover. As you can imagine, the fight against that amok wasn't much help in the recovery process.
So, what do I need to do?
We needed at least 3 people for the mission. Now it's just Mavka, sent by Freedom to assist, and our Nitro, and I'm sure they could use some help.
Zulu's reassurance is all we have, because blasts don't just get mutants worked up, you see. They also disrupt the comms all along the Iron Forest.
We don't know for sure where they are, what their status is, or if they're even alive. You need to find Mavka or Nitro and give them a hand. Chances are slim, but they might be somewhere around these coordinates. This was one of the spots where I was supposed to install a repeater.
Good luck, Stalker. Everyone's lives would be easier without these blasts. You won't regret signing up for this.
If you have any questions, ask away. Questions about the mission?
I have a couple of personal questions.
Try your luck.
How does duty get along with freedom next door?
Same as we did in Yanev. One human being can always reason with another. But there's no reasoning with mutants.
Why did you join duty?
I joined duty as soon as I stepped inside the perimeter. The zone used to be my enemy back on the mainland. All my friends came here to get rich, but only found death. I couldn't just sit and watch the zone consume people. Back then, I didn't know the time would come when it would get to me too. I didn't know what it would turn me into. A monster? A drunk? A thoughtless animal? If it wasn't for General Voronin's personal involvement, I would have been dead in that tower. Another one would have been lost to the zone. But he got me out. He took the bottle from me and reminded me of my purpose. Since then, I don't drink. And I always remember who my real enemy is, and what it's capable of.
What do you know about Voronin?
What everyone else knows. He's got no secrets. A duty general, Tachenko's successor, and used to serve on the mainland. He's from a military family. He's a good man, and a good strategist. Even though it sometimes seems he's thinking too much and doing too little. But that's my personal opinion, and it doesn't matter. I owe him a lot. Including the fact that I am still in duty.
No more questions.
Let's talk business instead.
I still have some questions about the mission.
No problem.
Who is this Mavka?
A freedomer. It's her voice you probably heard in the arena. She came here as part of Harpoon Squad, and now she's helping us deal with the blasts. I knew her even before the Iron Forest. You can count on her. She would rather die trying than let someone down. Nitro says we have that in common, but I don't know. I've let people down more than once.
You mentioned you've let someone down more than once. What was that about?
This isn't an easy topic for me, Stalker. But I hate lying or dancing around the truth just as much as I hate my past, so listen up if you want to know the answer. After yet another pointless duty run, I lost it. I attacked my captain at the time, Shulha, and I almost beat him to death. After that, I left duty. Sat around in the tower, drinking, and turning into what I came here to fight. I let my captain down, and my general, and I let duty down. There isn't a day I don't regret what I've done. And I would rather avoid this topic in the future.
Who is this Nitro?
Our technician. Even though he's not officially in duty, he's one of ours in spirit. He has the magic touch. He's the one who crafted my shovel, along with many other things for duty, including those repeaters. We are not 100% sure the plan will work, but Nitro can always come up with something else.
What do I need to do?
You need to find Nitro or Mavka at the coordinates I sent you and help them install the repeaters. These devices will help us find the source of the blasts, and then we'll have a chance to figure out how to get rid of them.
No more questions.
Are you sure?
Enough talk for now.
Couldn't agree more.
Shit, you help the Stalker get this done. I hope it all works out for you, Stalker. I just wish we could deal with those blasts already so duty would piss off and let us hunt in peace. Merde, missed some good game. McLuha would have given me a fortune for an Amic. Now Marabou will have to chop it up and sell the parts to scientists. It is what it is. C'est la fucking vie.
You okay to chat?
Why not? Maybe it'll help me understand S.T.A.L.K.E.R and S.T.A.L.K.E.R better. All they do is run their mouths all day.
How's it going with the blasts nearby?
Not good, to put it mildly. Loads of mutants swarming in all the time, and the comms are really fuzzy. We got enough ammo, of course, but it's still getting on my nerves. But Duty's got it worse than we do. They bought less supplies than they ended up needing, and they're used to coordinating all the time, which is tough with no comms. Not that I have much sympathy for them. We're the ones with a clear mission, while those princes made up their own dragon. So who's to blame if they don't have a white horse?
What's your opinion on Mavka?
She gets into things before thinking them through first. Mavka, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Zulu, they've all got the same approach, and it's a bad and dangerous one. I'll cut S.T.A.L.K.E.R and S.T.A.L.K.E.R some slack, though, because they're young. They'll learn. Zulu's not my problem, but Mavka, ugh. Trying to get into every hellhole, every job, every damn time. I'll do this, I'll do that, but you gotta figure out if you can do it right before you say you'll do something. Don't get me started.
Why did Freedom come to the Iron Forest anyway?
McCluha got some information about a new type of mutant in the Iron Forest, so we rushed off on a field trip. This little fella's gotta be delivered to the arena in perfect condition. The sooner, the better. Otherwise, people will say McCluha doesn't provide the best service in the zone. And he really wouldn't like that. The boys and I gotta catch mutants alive and deliver them to Rostock. I guess now you understand how badly Zulu ruined it for us.
That's all I wanted to know.
What do we have? Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, you better... What do we... Don't let us down, Stalker. And remember, think before you do something.
No way, let's check. Come over here, Stalker.
Huh? Might as well call S.T.A.L.K.E.R and S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
What are you waiting for? Go to Visor, get that wound dressed.
Why are you all nervous?
got it way worse. I'll wait. Damn D4! I can't wrap my head around it. That's our medic. He's supposed to treat duty, not the whole damn zone.
What's up?
Stalker, have you seen a girl around here? You know, a spirited one from Freedom?
You mean Mavka?
Exactly. How do you... never mind. You probably know her from the arena. I keep forgetting half the zone knows who she is. I could never understand it. The arena, I mean. It's hard enough as it is in the zone. So why go and make your life even harder? Whatever. It's a good thing you know her. If I'm lucky enough, maybe I'll agree to come look for her.
I can help you find her. Zulu sent me to give you a hand.
Oh, now we're talking. So there's hope my plan with the damn repeaters might still work out. So Zulu sent someone instead of coming himself and set this one out. Wow, I'm proud of him. That's progress.
What do you mean, progress?
Everyone in duty wants to be a hero. But Zulu is the only one of them who's willing to go to great lengths for it. Loads of people at the concrete plant admire him, but I know the real reason for that eagerness and what the consequences might be. These heroic feats of his are only making things worse for himself, and don't really serve duty's cause at all.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to deal with the repeater, the one Mafka already managed to install. She installed it all right, but for some reason it stopped working. You need to climb up there and find out what went wrong. See, I tried to play the hero just like Zulu and tried to climb up there myself. It didn't work out. I fell, and I don't want to try climbing it again.
We won't look for Mafka?
Nah, I just wanted to find her so I could ask her to climb up there and take a look at the repeater. Heights are her thing, in every way. But you'll do just fine, Stalker. Mafka's got another repeater to take care of, so I'm sure she's got her hands full.
Won't I fall down from there?
I hope not. But you look like you are in good shape, unlike me. I've been a technician for quite a while and got used to the comfort. A bit too much, I guess.
Any idea what might have broken down?
In the zone. In a device that I put together in a couple of days from borrowed circus spare parts, with Zulu hovering over me. Any number of things might have broken down. Anything from physical damage caused by a sneaky rodent to mapping software bugs.
How can I figure out what the problem is? I'm no technician.
I am. And there's no guarantee I can pinpoint the problem either. It's more complicated than it seems with this zone equipment, as there's always some kind of trouble. That's why I work with duty. They'll get rid of the zone and make the world a lot more simple. Let's hope it's just a loose screw. If not, grab it and get down. We'll figure it out together. The radio doesn't work without a repeater, unfortunately. Sorry for my negative vibes. I'm stressed out, so I'm grumpy. I'm sure you'll have no problem dealing with whatever broke.
is that?
Stalker. You could replace me as duties technician. What was the problem? The repeater turned into a sentient being, and you had to have a good old gunfight?
Not exactly. There was a poltergeist lurking nearby.
Ah, electric. How come I didn't think of that? They love messing with all kinds of equipment. Damn. If Zulu was here, he would have suspected a mutant right away. Maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.R has some research on how to repel them from equipment. But there's no way I can get my hands on that now. Damn zone.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R was working together with duty?
At least one good thing came out of working with the ward. There was a ton of paperwork I had to file, of course, but I was used to that because we do the same in duty.
What's next?
I'll go to the camp, to Vesha. That's enough zone adventures for one day. And honestly, I just want to see Zulu sitting around doing absolutely nothing with my own eyes. And you, Stalker, will have to meet Chief, the merchant and technician who's going to help us decipher the data from the repeaters. I thought my PDA would be enough to run the calculations, but no. Chief has equipment with a much higher processing capacity. It should be able to give us the location of the source of the blasts.
How do you know Chief? Should I trust him?
I know every technician in the zone. All of them used to go to Pripyat for some curious spares, and the only way there was through Yaniv. Chief and I are hardly best friends, but I trust him with my life. Apart from Zulu, he is the only person in the zone who never lies. For Zulu, telling the truth is a matter of principle. And Chief, he can't lie.
What kind of equipment does Chief have?
The triangulation kind. It measures the angles between the positions of the repeaters and the signal's direction. I thought a PDA could do this, but I overestimated it. Too much data to process simultaneously.
And Chief will help us free of charge?
You'll have to find out. We discussed this plan with Mafka, but it never went further than that discussion. You'll have to play it by ear. Thanks for your help, Stalker. Judy won't forget it, and neither will I.
you recognize the tune?
Of course I do.
So you understand it too. You dissolve in it. That's good, Stalker. You and I, we speak the same language.
Those bandits outside won't be back.
Our business with them is over. I'm no longer interested in their story.
I need help with calculations. Should be right up your alley.
I didn't know Mavka had another assistant. She talked me through everything already. Consider my services paid for. If you want to know more, go after her. I don't like repeating myself. Already too much chatter on the channel.
What was the story Mavka told you?
She only gave me a piece of the puzzle. A list of incoming and outgoing communications from the IPSF checkpoint. I'm yet to learn the story, and there definitely is one. I can hear it.
And how much will it cost to use your equipment?
Money won't fly with me. Money is good, but it has no value. Stories, now that's where I live.
Do you happen to know where Mavka went?
I do. I know a lot of things. Here are the coordinates. She's looking for something. A story of her own. One day, I'll hear it. Why you Bob? No detail. I will hear you again. Why? I'll take... I will hear. Why? I'll take. I will hear you again. What? I'll Note. I will hear. Why you, Bob? I'll take. I will hear.
I'm not looking for trouble. Are you?
Freedom knows how to welcome their guests.
It's even more welcoming at Rostok. You can see it for yourself, wise head.
Zulu sent me to help you. His wound got worse, so I'm filling in for him.
Oh, got it. Sorry, Stalker. I really am. We don't have much time, so I'm all wired. Hope you get it. No hard feelings. Deal?
No worries. Water under the bridge.
I knew you'd get it. We'll chat later, I promise. But right now we're running out of time. I have to install the last repeater so Chief can get his equipment running. It only works during blasts, and we can't afford to miss the next one. So let's get going. You'll be helping me fight off mutants. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because of the block.
One moment. Testing workshop. I can't be.
Fuck. Repeater is down. Stalker, sorry you have to deal with the mutants. I thought I'd be out here on my own. Now you need to get to Zulu. Knowing him, he wouldn't want you to go to the workshop alone. And I'll stay here. I need to think. Oh, and thanks. Really.
What's up? The sounds in the zone? That's the hardest part to get used to. Can't say which ones creep me out more, the quiet sobbing or the screaming. Move along.
Who even knows? And most importantly, why would anyone? Ah, Stalker, come here. I want to ask you something.
General, we found the source of the blasts, and we are ready to start phase 2 of the operation. Requesting confirmation. General Voronin, can you hear me? Over.
On the way to the capital. Get the unit and leave after combat.
Requesting reason for cancellation.
Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. Danger level is too high.
Say again? I can't hear you, General. General? I'm listening. The zone has to be destroyed. I believe that one day, every stalker will understand that. Fate favors the bold.
Zulu, this is order. Get the squad out of the Iron Forest. Operation is finished. Over and out.
Lieutenant Kojuk, get everyone and return to base.
What about you, Captain?
I'll take a walk before I'm court-martialed. Let's step aside. Sorry for all this. I thought the call would go differently, but that doesn't matter. What matters is now we know where the source is, which means Nitro's theory was right, and we might be able to get rid of the blasts. We don't have many people. None, in fact. But you and I, Stalker, we can do it. Hope you won't say no. I'm offering more than just gratitude. That goes without saying.
Can a duty member disobey orders?
No. There will be consequences. But only if I survive our mission. So there's no point thinking about it. Mission first, life plans later.
Why did Voronin order the squad back so suddenly?
You heard him. Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. And I understand. I know why the General doesn't want us poking around there. Voronin is being cautious. He cares about every single soldier. But every duty member knows what they signed up for. We have to destroy the zone, no matter the cost. And I'm willing to pay with my life.
What's the plan?
God, finally back to the point. This duty drama is like a lullaby.
Mavka, you're here. I didn't even notice you.
I got bitten by a bloodsucker, so now I have an invisible moat, you know?
Don't say that. Not funny.
Okay, fine. By the way, I've been to the workshop already. We've got 2 problems back there.
We?
Uh-huh. I'm coming with you.
I'm not sure I should trust her.
Why not? She's a person, not a mutant. You can trust people, despite the risks. Even if the zone teaches you not to.
I know what the S.T.A.L.K.E.R means. Okay, no mutant setup this time. I promise.
You mentioned we have problems at the workshop. What problems?
The entrance is blocked. With all due respect, even Zulu won't be able to open those heavy doors, no matter how hard he tries. I think we can still open them somehow, but we need to turn the power on first. There's a fuse box nearby. That should be enough.
So, the plan is that Skiff powers up the power station, while we will take care of the zone fauna around the workshop. I'm guessing that's problem number 2.
Exactly. Nice to go out on a run with someone experienced.
Those boys kinda grew on me. Not all of them were clueless. Just killed the mood. Gotta give them something for the road. We've got tons of supplies, and they only came here with a couple of loaves of bread and bare minimum ammo. Well, they earned it. Watch and learn.
Time to take your pills, friend Pop.
What do we... Let's chat later. We're not going anywhere.
What a... At least what... I'll keep bugging soon. Let's see what... What have you got there? Sure you fix everything up? You won't be able to do it later.
Boys, I don't have that much on me right now.
Shame about them boys. Lurking around in the dark at that plant. They just let them off the leash. And here's Mommy telling them playtime is over.
Got a minute to chat?
You're like normally super busy. But right now, you hit the jackpot.
What can you tell me about your lady friend?
Mafka is the best for sure. We met on a mission, and she saved our asses from mutants down there, you know? Which, by the way, made her lose some big shot package. Mikluka gave her a shizload of trouble after. Don't know if I'd have done the same. That was long back. But we still friends. We can tell you a whole lot about her, but you gotta ask what you wanna know.
Thank you, boys.
How did she end up in freedom?
Like the rest of us, walked right on in. That ain't what the fella means, dude. We don't know the lowdown, but my gut's telling me she didn't come to the zone cause the mainland was all rainbows and roses. Mavka loves freedom for real. Well, not like it's people and stuff, but in general. Except she couldn't breathe on the mainland. But the zone is where it's at. And who loves the zone best? That's right, freedom, man. So she started hanging out with us, because her biggest dream is to give the gift of zone miracles to everyone on the mainland.
What does your leader think about her?
That's a can of worms. Not easy to say either, man. Miklucha's got a whole lot of beef with Mavka. Cause Mavka's got a lot of beef with Miklucha.
Does Mavka have any kind of special role in freedom?
She's our commentator in the arena. Can't really remember how she ended up there. But she's always been the loudest one. And she's the showwoman type. Something she's got in common with Miklucha. I heard they had a casting for real. And they picked her. I heard that too. But I'm sure that's BS. Between us, mine, and I'll deny all of it, man. I reckon Miklucha put her there so she didn't get in his way. But it ain't that easy to make our gal stay in one place, huh?
That's all I wanted to know.
Off you go. Boy's a stalker, not duty.
Service duties aren't going anywhere. We need to finish our chat. Boys, I don't have that much on me right now. I'll pay you back once the check comes in. Duty's honor.
Whatever, man. We'll let this one slide. Peace.
Just like that.
See? That's some top-story shit right there. Relieve a duty member of his duty. A good joke's worth more than a good bling. We can get more money. Sucks we got no one to play with, though. Our guys don't want to play with us no more. They thinking they'll be
look who's here. A stalker.
Let's make it talk fit. Hey, sir, grow a pair and dummy it.
Was someone really up for it?
Of course. The boss can be generous. I'm not worried he'll take my place. I'll go back when I want to. Maybe he'll join me one day.
Maybe. Well, we gotta finish here first.
Fuck. My radio was on.
testing workshop. Once you deal with the power, come and join us there.
Keep your area on, and don't get lost. the way, you never told me where you got the jacked up shovel of yours.
Curiosity killed a cat. Looking to get one for Eugene?
Not everyone in freedom is looking for money, you know?
Nitro made it. In honor of my return to duty. I'm sure you can ask him to make you one. He won't say no to you.
by now. Fine. Marker out.
So will duty expel you again this time or merely issue a reprimand for insubordination?
Mafka, I lost control back then. Nearly beat Shulha to death. But anyway, they never expelled me even for that. I left on my own. I felt I was unworthy of my comrade's trust.
So what's changed?
I made it to Pripyat. Saw the zone for what it really is. And remember what we are fighting against. Duty needs every last soldier. I don't see eye to eye with General Voronin on every matter. But he gave me another shot, and I am thankful for that. Oh, Skiff. There you are. Great. Everyone's here.
Ready to go to the workshop?
Any trouble on your way here?
Easy. Had to deal with a couple of zombies. Other than that, it was a piece of cake.
Everything is a piece of cake according to you. Doesn't sound like the zone at all.
Not everything. I'm just not used to whining.
What's our plan?
We need to go through the underground tunnels of the testing workshop. We'll find the source of the blasts and deal with it. Here is the keycard. It should come in handy. Mafka and I will clear the hallway.
Where'd you get that key?
Nitro got it from some seasoned tech. Looks like Dektirov himself had it with him in the Iron Forest. So treat it like a true relic.
I'm ready.
Great, let's roll. Open the door, Skiff.
Stop!
Nice shot.
Damn it! We didn't get far. It's closed. Let me...
Fuck. No, that won't be serious. Let's find a way around.
This looks like the control room. The door can be unlocked.
I can try the vent, but the valve will give me some trouble.
This will only solve part of the problem. Something's definitely blocking the power, even after Skiff started the generator. Weird. The next room has power. Skiff, go check it out. I'll help Mafka with the vent while you try to restore power in the control room. We'll be on comms, main channel.
Damn bots. Only the sewers are worse. Feels like a ton of rats are gonna crawl out from behind.
I thought Freedom members so good in all zone manifestations.
Only in those useful to humankind. Rats in vacuums definitely are not.
Cool it. I'll keep watch. No mutants can get past me. Unless, of course, they're lurking in some side passage.
Damn it, Zulu! Next time you are going in.
in the arena, though.
You two can chat later. Still got that key card in a safe place?
Finally, a decent run. You and I, like old times, watching Charlie's back by our side.
Last time you said it was a decent run, we stumbled upon
First, it was the Chimera who stumbled upon us. Second, since when were you so superstitious?
no one can make anything feel superstitious. If it's not the blasts, it's the emissions. And don't get me started on mutants and anomalies.
But the bone marrow of the Chimera may become part of a cure for some rare disease. I want to believe that Beast will save more people than it managed to do. Okay, so why didn't this hermetic door open from the control room? Any ideas?
Not yet. Let's split up and look for ways we can move forward. Boys to the left, girls to the right. Make sure to keep your radios on.
I heard a campfire story that started just like this.
I'll look around. Maybe I can get the door's electric drive motors connected. You should go further down the hallway and check it out.
I'm fine, don't worry. Just a little trouble on the road. Keep going. I wonder, what kind of gizmos they tested here?
Looks like some kind of Project X equipment.
Don't you feel like someone's...
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's figure out which way we should go.
Looks like there's a slot for a keycard here. We should try it.
Testing failed. Unlocking facilities in progress.
Watch out!
There's fresh blood on your bandage. Let's keep open it. It's real.
Don't touch anything. If this is what I think it...
Zulu?
Yeah. It's healed. S.T.A.L.K.E.R told me about it. An oasis.
No way. An oasis. The oasis. I've heard some tall tales about it, but I always thought it was too good to be true.
And you were right. We are in the zone. Miracles aren't real.
There's someone here.
Lucas? Lucas! Oh my god, who did this to you? Hold on. I'm gonna figure something out. Stay with me.
Quick! The blast! Run!
Don't move. Don't move. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move.
Let me help.
Lucas! Lucas! No, stay with me. Lucas! Lucas! Please, Lucas!
It can feel what you want.
Lucas?
More than anything. Find them. Find the key to freedom.
Lucas? Lucas? Lucas?
I'm sorry, Mavka.
Not now. I want to bury him.
I'm with you. I'll stay here to help Mavka with Lukasz. We do everything in our power to bury our own in duty. Mavka is in duty, but she's one of us. And that means her friend is too.
What happened here?
I wish I knew for sure, Skiff. Seems like the blasts and the oasis were connected to this device. We got rid of the source. Some might feel sorry the oasis is gone, but not me. These miracles of the zone always come with a catch.
How's your arm?
So far, so good. As if nothing was ever wrong with it. It didn't help Lukasz much though. And there is no way of knowing what it will do to me. I'd prefer my wounds to heal naturally.
Who is this Lukasz guy?
You've not heard of him? Lukasz is the former leader of Freedom. He was in charge until Miklucha got back from the Scorcher. It was Lukasz who brought Mavka to the faction. They were pals, as far as I know. But Mafka will get through it. She's strong. In this place, that's how it is.
What should we do next?
Check out the rest of the facilities, Skiff. Lukash sure didn't stab himself. Here, take it. In case something goes south, try to find out who did it, but stay out of trouble. We've had enough deaths for one day. I'll meet you at the camp.
Skiff, not now.
this.
Lucas.
Dead, I think. He felt something was coming in his last moments. He didn't turn out nice and quiet for any of us.
Stick to the plan.
I can't. Whatever Lucas was building there, it didn't survive combat. If you wanted to use it, you'll have to find yourself a new one.
to camp now. We'll meet you there. Hope you have some news for us.
you talking about? I don't know.
Need something spelled out.
Please, please!
Zulu. From the workshop.
We'll talk later.
Need everything spelled out. Where's everyone? What's going on?
See for yourself.
Skiff is with me.
As long as he's not duty.
They didn't stand a chance. Taken down first.
That's what I'm thinking. It makes sense to kill the camp's best shots first, huh? From over here. And a full-scale assault on them. Bypassing the guards by sneaking in through the window from over there. A few moments of coordinated effort, and everybody is dead. Not a single freedomer survived. Yet Mavka is safe and sound. How did that happen? How did it happen that while my men died, you were walking about with a duty member? And not just any duty member, the duty member, hmm? What were the two of you chatting about over tea after the arena, huh? Coming up with a plan? Did you really think I wouldn't know?
Whatever you believe isn't important now. The only thing that matters is finding whoever did this.
Who did this? Who? Who could it possibly be? Isn't it obvious? Stalker.
I see where you're going. But it's too early to draw any conclusions.
I'm not surprised you disagree, Stalker. It takes one to know one. Honestly, it's upsetting to see the lack of gratitude. Freedom has gifted something to everyone in the zone. You think this is fair?
He's here.
Let's go, Stalker. Time to get answers to all our questions.
We'll see now.
Do you call this peace, Veronin? Is this what peace looks like to you? My guys, they let your men in, shared their food, and what did they get in return?
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry I had to pull my squad and we weren't able to protect your people. The zone is dangerous, and we're dealing with that danger, but we can't save everyone.
How heroic, how convenient. Go on, tell me that a mutant wrote that on the wall. Admit it, General. Duty is holding an old grudge, and no useless ward papers could force Duty to obey your orders.
I'm ready to take full responsibility.
Cute! Just like I said, Duty's mutts can still bark without a command.
Look, you wanted to see me. Here I am. I expected to see proof, but there isn't any, so what is this circus?
Fine. Fine. Let's try this another way. According to Section 6, Paragraph B of the D4 Agreement...
Are you serious?
In case of suspicion regarding one of the parties attacking the other, the affected party has the right to secure and surveil a member of the suspected aggressor.
No one is being taken!
That is my decision to make.
Get him the chopper. That is an order.
back up.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Do you? Duty doesn't play around with people's lives. That's the end of D4.
He can't do this.
He doesn't have a choice. Choice. Is a privilege reserved for those who are free.
And alive. I don't even know what to say, Skiff. All of this just sucks. First Lucas and now the guys. And this whole farce with D4 gone. Choice is a privilege. Bullshit. No one had a choice. Miklucha was forced to react to the deaths of his people, just like Voronin had to react when Zulu was being threatened. I didn't have a choice either. I couldn't save them. But I'll make sure to find whoever's responsible for this.
You don't believe duty's behind this?
Of course I don't. It's bullshit. Why would they? Zulu's guys would never... Miklucha can believe whatever he wants, or pretend to believe. I'll find the real culprit.
What do you think happened here?
A well-planned massacre. Someone waited for Zulu's people to leave and slaughtered every single person at the camp. I can't believe it. Why? Someone definitely knew everything about my squad. I don't know, Skiff, but I'll make sure to find out.
What's gonna happen now?
Nothing good. This has given people a reason to be at each other's throats. Whatever shit's actually happened here, it's triggered a whole damn avalanche. I'm done with the arena for sure. To hell with it now. I'll find the murderers, and I'll make them pay. I promise. Fine. Enough. Did you find anything at the testing workshop?
Zulu has the PDA. But here's something else.
This is something. Thanks, Skiff. Really. For everything. Here. For all your trouble. Zulu and I will keep digging. We'll contact you once we find something. I hope you'll still want to help. Thanks again, Skiff. Zulu and I will keep looking for whoever is really behind this.
Skiff, right? I heard you're the one to end up in the wrong place at the wrong time quite a lot. That's convenient, being in the center of the action. You get to hear all the news firsthand. So, what did you want to ask, Skiff?
So what now?
War. So far, the Wardens have their hands full, meaning they won't meddle in our business. We'll figure it out on our own. We won't forget what happened here. No discounts for duty. They'll pay in full for what they've done.
How did you find out what happened here so fast?
Harpoon reached out to me as soon as comms went back on and told me what happened. I figured I should be here in person. Once I came to see for myself, well... I guess my gut was right again.
Is D4 no longer in force?
You heard Voronin. The General said D4 is done for. Mind you, his words, not mine. No one expected the written obligations to last forever. but they still kept the factions from slaughtering each other for territory or power. It almost worked. That looks like it's going to change.
Nothing.
Stop by Rostock. Even after what happened here, we'll welcome anyone with open arms, as long as they're not duty. And remember, freedom gives everyone what they deserve.
Iron Forest.
Come over to the Sultansk ASAP. We need your help here. Zulu and Mavka out.
close. Keep looking.
Moving into position!
down the gun.
Don't piss your pants yet, boys. We kicked their asses before, and we'll do it now. Just get it together.
All the ass-kicking and space smashing is to be taken outside. Am I clear? Misplaced items are considered public property. Theft is punishable by face smashing.
I could sure get some nice sleep right about now.
Take your pick, Stalker. My price... You got... Bring back...
Be polite and respectful to your fellow drinkers here, even if they're teetotaling pigs.
I get... Tell me what... If you want...
If you've got coupon...